Hello, everybody. Good evening, good afternoon, good morning, wherever you are around this wonderful world, and welcome to another Trainz a New Era stream. We're back on the fm1960, right as you can see. I'm right here off of the base in Houston, Texas. We're going to be working on this again today. This time we're on a little bit longer run for we're on for 4 hours instead of three, so you get to have me a little bit longer. Hopefully everyone is doing well. Hopefully everyone has had a great night. If you live out there in Australia or any surrounding areas, that is early Sunday morning or mid Sunday morning for the Aussie people out there. Or hopefully you're having a great Sunday early morning for the people in the UK, or a good Friday night for the rest of us, or early Friday. I'm sorry, Friday, Saturday, early Saturday night for the East Coast, and a good Saturday night here for the rest of us in Eastern time, in my time, and in Mountain time. This is still early in Pacific time. It is only six. It's only 6:31 out there in Pacific time. But yeah, hopefully everyone's doing well. We are going to be working on this some more today. Hopefully we can get a few more intersections done. Um, yeah, also going to be working on the new schedule for the YouTube, and I'm going to be working on the new schedule for here on Twitch. So I'm going to be working on that this week. Expect to stream probably sometime during the week. I don't know yet. There is a tropical storm that I am keeping a watch on very, very, very closely in the Gulf. Hopefully we don't get too much impact over it. But I do suggest you guys stay tuned to the Discord and such and all that such, and find out when all this stuff is going down. But I did put the two commands up, exclamation mark webcam, for the new people that just joined us. And I just want to thank you, all the three new followers that have followed me offline. Bex the Banana has followed me offline. Thank you for the follow and welcome to the Twitch family. The Deminator, I just met her, and thank you for so much for the follow. And welcome to the Twitch family as well. And just before I came on here, just as I came on, Ashley JK, thank you so much for the follow as well, and welcome to the Twitch family. And Keenan, thank you for the one party of one host and raid. The raid doesn't come through, but the host does. Their host message just come through. But thank you so much for the raid slash host. Appreciate it. We're going to be talking to him in just a second. Here in a matter of minutes, here in a few seconds, and we're gonna go say hi to him. Yeah, hopefully everyone's doing all right. We're gonna get back into Trainz a New Era. We're gonna do some work here, get some trains done. Hopefully we get to run the actual route for a little bit before we go offline tonight. If not, then it'll be like last night. I'll just sign off. I'm gonna get the music in. I'm going to get Keenan on here in just a second. Hey Bex, what's going on? How you doing, girl? Yeah, I appreciate it. How you doing? All right, let's get Keenan on here real quick. Let me do this real quick. I need to set my times when I go off. Right. All right. Let's go ahead. Let me pop on the music. Let's get Keenan in here. Let's. Gucci. Awesome. How's it over here? Oh, it's good over here so far. And we just got started here. I'm about to get my mod on, and we're about to get some music playing here. So let's get him on here. Keenan?
Yes.
Hey.
Hi.
How was the rest of your stream, sir?
It was good.
Except for you having problems with Streamlabs, OBS, and I told you not to use that.
I know.
You know how I feel about that, right?
Yes. I made a mistake and used the wrong one.
You devastated your boss.
I didn't mean to.
Huh?
I said I didn't mean to.
Yeah, hopefully you're doing all right, Bex. Hopefully everything is going good for you as well. I'm gonna get to work on here. Let me see. What did I leave off on this route? I think I set the traffic lights up. Yeah, I did. Okay, so the traffic lights are set. The controller is set. The crossing controller is set. Alright, so I think the only thing I need to do now is turn the traffic lights on. I'm gonna get them turned on. Let me see.
You know the difference between OBS and Twitch Studios
What's the
is
difference?
OBS will stream it to Twitch, YouTube, and Facebook.
Yeah, I don't much care for that.
Twitch
Remember,
Studios.
I have all my stuff already integrated into OBS.
Yeah.
And you know, if I ask Dad about Twitch Studio, you know I'm here to lecture.
Oh yeah, I know. Well, he's not gonna find out that I accidentally did it. Unless it comes from you. Yeah. And you're not gonna say a thing,
He's
are
gonna
you?
say, Keenan, now why are you using such and such?
I'm like, cause Dre told me to.
No, I didn't tell him. I'm not gonna say that.
No, I will tell him that.
Yeah, no, that's not gonna work. Because Kaz already knows I use regular OBS. And I even told him that I got rid of Streamlabs OBS. I put everything on the regular OBS.
Where'd you get yours? OBS.project.com?
Huh?
Where'd you get your OBS from?
My OBS? I got it right off the OBS website.
Would that be obsproject.com?
I think so. Let me see. Let me see. Room to wiggle. Move the mouse around. Yes, obsproject.com. That's right.
Okay. I will download that one.
So I can stop yelling at you.
Uh-huh. All you do is pick
I hope I said this right. 5 for the left turn yield. 4. 32. You should have yawned.
No.
Oh, okay.
You really think
I was about to get on you if you started yawning. You've been getting on me for yawning.
Well, but then again, I did get up like 2 hours ago.
Oh, so you just had a nap. Okay, you're good then.
Yeah.
Yeah, you should be awake.
I kind of fell asleep like around 6-ish. 5-ish or 6-ish. And then I woke up at 8. I was like, oh,
Alexa,
crap.
dismiss. Okay, hang on 1 second. I'll be right back.
Alrighty.
Be right back, chat. Yes. Yes, and you put this on. You don't take bath tonight. It's Saturday night. Go change it. Good night. Make sure you put it on. Yes. What? What? Did your mom what? No, she already did that yesterday. Alright, hurry up and get off the toilet. Don't lay in your bed. Okay, back to work. Six. No, not 7. 6. Internet issues. Okay. Hey, Zach.
I'm back now.
Oh, you're back now.
Yeah, I had
But that
for
was
some.
good. I was able to get my sister taken care of while I was
I'm
while
actually
you had those
surprised.
problems again.
Was she asleep at this time last night?
Yeah, she was, I believe. No, I think she was. Yeah, well, because remember I streamed at 10 o'clock, so of course she would be out by then. 10 o'clock my time, so
Yeah.
of course she would have been asleep. If she
Hopefully she's
wasn't,
heading
that
out.
would have been a
Right.
problem.
Yeah.
But nope, she went out easily.
Don't you wish that was like every night?
Oh, I pray every night, but of course it doesn't work like that.
I know.
Spot, she's five. She's five. It doesn't work like that. Well, she was a teenager. That would have been probably easy. She probably been still up right now.
Yeah.
Probably still bugging the crap out of me, but not as much.
Uh-huh.
They don't bother you as much when they turn 18.
Right.
I'll be an old man by then. This old man gonna be in his 30s by the time my sister turns 18. Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna be like Zach. What happened?
I'm watching Clam.
Oh, you watching Clam?
Yeah. Adam said, "Oh, Clam, I did something for you for my next stream." She said, "What did you do? Did you put me as an alert?" He said, "Maybe."
No, I told her.
What did he do?
Because I was mourning Kitten, her, and you. So.
What did Adam do?
Huh?
What did Adam do?
What Adam? Adam didn't do anything.
Oh, okay.
Adam wasn't there when I left. You must have gifted subs or thrown bits or dropped a big
Well, he
old
gave me.
donation. Probably by the time I left. Probably after I left.
He gifted me a sub.
Oh, he gifted you a sub. Nice.
Yeah.
So he must have been gifting subs again.
Yeah,
He does that from
he was
time
throwing.
to time. He subscribed to me here too, so he has access to my emotes now.
I think
He likes them.
I think he might follow me.
I wouldn't be surprised.
I don't know.
Let me see. What is the name of the item upgrade? Like, what the heck is that thing called? I'm looking for it. I'll figure it out.
Nope, he is not following me.
Probably because he doesn't know you stream.
I have 11 people following me.
Not that. I got a message. I think this might be Ella. Oh, I have a feeling this is Ella. I have a fat. Oh no, this is somebody else. God, I'm scared. Please don't let it be Ella. You weird. Yeah, so.
Who said you're weird?
Snowy.
Of course.
Zach weird.
When is he not weird?
Huh?
Is that not weird?
Zach, I don't know if you heard that Kenny called you weird. If you're still here lurking away, sir, he called you weird. Which I believe you are.
Yes, I did. I'm not bothered.
Oh, he's not bothered. Well, you are older than him, so yeah, I guess so. You're more mature as well. Remember, Keenan hasn't indicated himself.
You should put down the gate and leave it down.
You said what?
I said you should put the gate down and leave it down.
Yeah. Good luck with that. I have to have a train on top of an ATLS truck for that to happen.
You can't test it?
Huh?
You can't test it?
I can, but not right now. I want to get as many as I can done before I do another test.
Oh, okay.
Why I think we are in this view so much, because I want to get more than one done.
Right. No, he called me weird earlier too.
Yeah, I know. I saw that, Zach. That's why I was laughing. Well, I'm weird too, so I mean, I can't say much.
You ain't weird.
Yeah, I am. I'm very weird. I think Zach might be triggered by what Snowy said, unfortunately.
You're goofy.
I'm goofy and I'm weird.
Zach's goofy too.
And Keenan is just straight out weird.
Kanita's weird too.
Yeah, because that's your stepsister.
Yeah, right.
But you got to admit, Zach, Snowy has gotten a lot better. When did Keenan? You didn't hear that? It happened last week, Kappa. So Snowy is a lot better back. Yeah, he's a lot better. He's doing better.
Back.
He is doing a lot better. I'm proud of the boy. He's listening. He's being more responsible. Being more childish and whiny and all kinds of stuff. He's being more respected. He's being more respectful. Definator! Hey girl, what's going on? Guys, this is the Definator. I just helped her out earlier, just before I came on live. Helped her out with her audio issues. Yes, this is her first time streaming on Twitch, so make sure you say hello to her. Yes. Thank you, Keenan, for shouting her out. I suggest you two, you and Zach, and anybody else that wants to go over and follow her. Yeah, it was a nightmare. Good God. Yeah, it was terrible.
I accidentally hit the wrong button.
You hit the wrong button? What do you mean?
I hit the friend request instead of the
You hit the
follow
what?
button. I hit the friend request instead of follow the button.
Oh, rip. That's so like you. Isn't that like the blind leading the blind? Kinda. You want to think of that, Seth? Remember, we're all weird here. What, Jacqueline? You're gonna have to try. I'm sorry, I gotta stream.
Iron Hall.
friend and my other friend, Aaronator. Yeah. And see, I know Aaron because he follows me, I follow him, and he knows certain things I don't like and I don't approve of, but he does. Yeah. Zach does it more than Keenan because Keenan's always busy. So Zach has to take over for Keenan.
Only on Sundays. Only on Sundays.
Yep. No, and Monday and Tuesday. And you remember, Zach does watch Cass with me, so once Zach wakes up, he is watching Cascade. While I ain't watching Cascade, I'm normally watching him before he does. When's your next stream, girl? When's your next stream? I can catch it. Catch the next one. I even got her Boobot. Another bot, another one that Aaronator didn't like. I'm like, dude, that's way better than Nightbot. I don't use Moobot or any other bot any day of the week than using boring Nightbot. Yeah, Nightbot is a nightmare. Facts. That's why I have you set up Moobot. I'm like, Moobot is a lot easier. It's more smoother. It's more smoother. It's a lot better than terrible Nightbot for sure. And I use Nightbot in my Discord. Yeah, it was timing out people and stuff like that. Yeah, no.
Zach, check your Discord.
34, 35. Yeah, the bot was just doing it all. Thankfully, with Moobot, you can customize it yourself. So if you want some of that stuff turned on, if you want it to turn on, if your chat gets too crazy with the trolls, and you can always go back in and turn it on.
Ooh woo!
Or you can always go back in and turn it on.
You are an idiot.
Sorry, nose is running. I blame Keena.
Everything.
Huh?
I said you blame me for everything.
No, I blame Zach for some stuff as well. Zach just laughs. Yeah, I blame Zach on a few things. Zach just laughs. Yeah. Set this stuff up. And then we gotta work on our next traffic light control intersection that doesn't have a railroad crossing. But I built it on the last one. Oh, the ball. The big man's playing American truck. I also laugh at my friends and blame them for stupid things. Yeah, I do the same. Well, every time I do something stupid, I blame one of my mods. And I normally blame Keenan because he's the only one that's in voice chat at the moment.
Thanks.
When he's not here, I'm blaming Zach, or I'm still blaming Keenan even when he's not here. Because remember, your name is still in my chat even though you're not here.
Is it really?
Yes. People be asking, where's Keenan? I'm like, he ain't here. His name might be in chat, don't mean he's here. Because he doesn't turn off his computer all the way. Or doesn't go offline completely.
Oh, that's because I still have your stream manager up, so
That's that too. So that's probably why you're still in the chat and the people be asking for you. Is Jay Ritter, when Jay Ritter is here, when he's away, because of course I come on so late, so he doesn't get a chance to catch me at all.
Yeah.
So early so early because he's in a different time zone, like Audie. Yeah, there'll be people here asking for you. I'm like, where's Keenan? Is Keenan here? I'm like, oh, Keenan's not here. He is not present.
I should just make a command for me.
And you can tell that you are a very popular mod because you're always here.
I know, right?
That's how they know. You always here. You're always in voice chat. But there's times when you're not here.
Or I fall asleep.
And Zach doesn't get in voice chat with me on the days you're not here. This is not required.
Oh, yeah. It isn't required. But, you know.
It's not required to be in voice chat while I stream. Normally when I stream when you're not here, I'm in my private voice chat. And I got the bot running. You said what?
I connected it to the regular router and it's working fine. And extender. Alright.
Wait a minute, didn't you subscribe to Clan? I think you got the founder badge, did you?
I'm back.
Huh?
I had a phone call and I came back.
Oh, well you gotta mute the mic, my dude.
Did you hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
I'm shaking my head at you right now.
Shake it all you want.
Oh, I am.
Just don't do it too violently, or you might.
This is what I was telling you. I think this is what I was telling you. This is the Stream Beats music. If one of the mods that are available, to type in !music, and that'll give you the links to the music that's playing at the moment. This is from Harris Heller. And Keenan is still adding sounds.
I'm not. I only added that one to Discord.
Yeah, there it is
I
right
thought
there.
it was funny. Because it was funny.
The second to last one before he types in the next command.
I know.
God almighty.
That's for YouTube?
No, I think that's Spotify. Oh, you know what? They're connected to the links. I got to spread them out.
Yeah, I can see that because I see the HTTP.
I'm like, oh crap, that's not spread out. That was supposed to be spread out. So I have to fix that later.
Yeah.
Figuring out what mic to get. Oh, I have a mic up that's in my Amazon wish list that I've been wanting to get once I get a chance to. But I think your mic does fine, to be honest. Because the mic I'm currently using right now, this is my laptop mic. I'm not using the actual mic. Getting streaming, yeah, facts. So that's why there's a dono. That's why there's a dono goal. Oh, Zach. Yeah, Zach is not. Zach is here with us, but he's always here. Yeah, I'm gonna separate those.
Yeah, I did the separation just for
Yeah,
right
I need
now.
to do it in Moobot. I'll do that later. Do that later on after probably during the break or after the
Well, I
stream
know.
tonight. Huh?
I know. I know. I just did it for right now.
Oh well, thank you. I appreciate it.
That way people can get it before you go on break.
Yeah. Unless I don't do it while I'm live, while I'm still on, which that could happen because I've done it before.
Yeah.
In the middle of doing stuff, and I end up doing stuff I'm not supposed to be doing while I'm supposed to be playing the game,
Right.
and I end up doing it anyway. Like, hey, it's gonna get done either
Bad
way.
boy.
Like it's gonna get done either way. If I'm gonna do it right here while I'm doing it, while I'm live with you guys, I'ma do it.
All right, I'll be right back.
All right. Okay, Zach, he's gone. He sings like a sheep. Wow. Don't lay on him too hard now. Okay, that's not. Oh, rip. The Devonator! Thank you so much for the $5.
YYEEEEET.
Thank you so much for the $5 dono. I appreciate it. That was very sweet of you. Thank God I finally got the donation alert working. That was very sweet of you. Thank you so much. Yeah, we got it. We got it through at the end. You know. Virtual high five. There we go. That's that. Gotta get it in there. Let's finish this on up. These all connected.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back, sir. Oh, I got a new sound, by the way.
I love you. Goo. I love you. Goo.
Imagine me trying to get up to that high pitch goo.
Yeah, that would be next to impossible.
It'd be possible if I was a kid still, but I'm grown. Man.
It'd be possible for me. It'd be possible for me.
I know it'd be impossible for you. You probably can't talk that high.
Oh my.
Oh God, don't do that again. Good God. Yo, oh, Zach hurt that. Yeah, I thought he did.
You know, I gotta make you laugh at least one time during your stream, right?
Oh, you make me laugh during the whole entire stream. Every time you here, you make me laugh every time. Yep, you and Zach both. Both of y'all make me laugh. Even when you
Maybe I need to make that into a
Zach is still
soundtrack.
making me laugh.
Well, thanks for taking up the slack for me, Zach.
And Zach makes me laugh all the time because you remember he does watch his cats with me.
Oh, I know. I know he does.
Looks like Zach is having problems with ATS tonight. Which wouldn't be the first time I've said that, because I had problems in the past with it too.
I think I've had problems with it too.
Huh?
I said I think I have had problems with it before too.
Yeah, but I had the game longer, so.
Do you still have it on your computer?
I still have it on this computer, yep.
Do you have Euro
all
Truck
three
too?
computers. They can be able to run it.
Oh, okay.
And the one that's on my left was the first time it got installed, was the first computer it got installed on.
Wait, how many computers do you have in front of you?
I have two in front of me right now. The one I'm playing on, which you see me playing on right now, and then another laptop to the left of me.
Oh, okay. Where's your third one?
I'm over here to the right, next to my third
okay.
Smaster wheel.
Oh, okay.
And then I have a fourth one, but I don't count it as a laptop. Cass said I should get rid of it. I should sell them, but I think I'm thinking of doing it too. I'm thinking of actually selling them. The desktop I got in the other room, and then the old XP laptop I have here. The old Dell laptop I have here. To my right.
How good is the desktop?
The desktop is old. Cass said I shouldn't, even if, and Cass and chat even told me I shouldn't try to recover it. It's going to be impossible. They told me the best option I should do is sell it, so I think I might end up just doing just that. I bet you somebody will buy them.
Yeah, someone will probably buy it.
Yeah. I'm probably going to end up selling them. Yeah, for parts. So I'm probably going to end up selling it.
Same thing for your laptop too.
Yep, that's what I'm thinking. I'm going to end up selling it. I can make some money. I can make some side money off of that. And that can go towards the gold.
Yeah, exactly.
And I gotta get a new desk and everything, so yeah.
I need to get me a new desk.
Cause this old desk we got in the house now, it's not gonna live to handle all the things I'm gonna need it for. I need the desk for.
Well, the desk I have is just a regular old school desk.
Yeah. What channel? 36 is one of mine. I ran any ad breaks yesterday. Or did I? If I did, I did. If I didn't, I didn't.
I don't think you did.
Gotta start running my ad breaks more. That's how I get paid off of that. Because the pre-rolls, that's Twitch. That's Twitch's money. What? What you laughing at?
I'm laughing at Clam.
Oh, you laughing at Clam.
Yeah, her computer game that she was playing went to bits, and then she started singing WTF, do like Baby Shark theme song.
Oh God.
I know.
I blame you for that.
Well, it was stuck in her head, and she just started singing that.
Again, I blame you for that.
No, blame Zach.
No, I don't blame Zach. You the one with the baby shark. Cause y'all went all night in his Discord, and then in the staff, y'all went crazy. You went crazy with the sounds. Blaming friend. Yep. I'm always blaming my mods for something. When don't I blame you guys for something?
When you do something right.
Yeah, that's true.
I know how you are.
Yeah, I do. I know you do. You've been here the longest. Literally every day. Every Saturday.
Actually, who was your first person to start watching you? Monkey or someone else?
Jay Render.
Oh, okay.
The first person that started watching me, yeah, Jay Render was my first follower. So that's why he got the VIP badge.
Right.
I think the first person that ever watched me was Shadow. He's an old follower that also followed me back in March. He hasn't been here in a long time. He's still following, and he has not been here in a long time.
Yeah, life goes on, and you don't have time to watch streamers.
Exactly. So that's why I wasn't too worried about it. I'm like, he'll pop back up when he does, and when he does, I'll be saying, "Hey, how you doing?"
All right.
Yeah, a lot of the people that follow me don't watch me a lot no more because busy. They work, got life. Probably got kids, so they gotta take care of kids. They got stuff to do. I understand 100% why you can never make a stream. It's right, the VODs are up, and that's what also YouTube is for. Because all the VODs go to YouTube.
Yep.
It's uploaded. Eventually when I remember. Yeah, it get uploaded then once I remember to upload it. Got my monetization turned back on for YouTube, so I'm pretty happy about that. Now I got my ads turned back on. Yeah, exactly. People have things to do. Yeah, we all have things to do. We can't watch. We can't be sitting here on Twitch every day doing nothing. Which I already do, by the way. I think that's how I came on it with 17 channels. What got you? I don't know, the Debbie. I don't know. I don't know what got me into streaming. To be honest with you, I think I just came across of it one day on YouTube. And I was like, I should try this out and see how it works. And that's how it actually started. This is actually how I started streaming. I started streaming back on YouTube this month, last year. I think I got bored. I was playing ATS, and I said, you know what? Let me pop up an ATS stream. And then in September and October, I started getting down. Really, I started getting on the grind of doing it more. Yeah.
And now it's just a regular thing now.
It's just a regular thing that I do. Used to do 5-hour streams.
Now he does 10.
And then then I started doing 3. And then I stopped for a bit because life got in the way. And then I started back up again. And started here on Twitch. And I started back up on YouTube. And then started doing Twitch and YouTube. Yeah, I started because I realized that I've been missing video games. For 20 years. Wow. Yeah, but I've been playing my games for years. I always just put videos up on YouTube when I play my game. I always did a YouTube video. Now you get to see me playing the game in person, live. And I've got to know a lot of wonderful people here on Twitch. I think I made more friends here than I do anywhere else.
I know,
I
right?
make friends everywhere I go. So one of my friends was like, if you started playing the game, then stream it. I never really played video games until wow, 2 weeks ago. That's insane. That's insane. Yeah, it took me a while to even get up this far on here on Twitch. I remember I didn't have really anything streaming wise. I had my OBS and I made me some custom start screens, be right back screen, technical difficulty stream, a stream starting soon screen, and a few more. And then I found Stream Elements. I wanted a what's it called? I wanted a I can't think of the words right now. I wanted an overlay, like some other famous streamers that I watched had. It's like I don't have one of those. So I looked around, found Stream Elements, found out it was free. I didn't know Overwatch Institute. Oh wow, yeah. Yeah, so I had found Stream Elements, so I was like, okay. And then I found that you can make overlays for it. And I was like, oh, this would be perfect for YouTube and for Twitch. So I created one for YouTube, and then after a while, I created one for Twitch. So then I started having a long, bigger chat instead of like the small window as you see now. I had the long version of chat up and had the follow alerts, the number of followers that was following me. I had all that, and I started having that when I had 7 followers, or was it 9? Yeah, this was the very beginning. Hold on, let me blow my nose. 1 second.
Well, was that time of year. I said, yeah, it's that time of year.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry, guys. Yeah.
What is ukulele? The overlay that you're talking about.
You said what?
What is the overlay that you were talking about?
The Streamlabs. Oh, the overlay she's talking about is Streamlabs. The overlays I'm talking about is here on Stream Elements.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So that's how I came across overlays and stuff like that. I said, oh, I didn't know you could do that. Because I wanted to have alerts that pop through in chat. Instead of just having the bot, just having WizBot. Because I had all three of my bots at the time. I had two. I had WizBot and MooBot. For a while, it was just MooBot by itself. Then I finally figured out WizBot. I think the developers finally changed it to a way that it's free now for everyone to use. Unless you're below, when you're below 100 followers, you get an automatic premium account. And when you hit 100 followers, that premium account is gone, and then you have to do it yourself. So I use WizBot for followers, MooBot for everything else, and then I added Dre'Jon's a lot later on for the sound effects. And everything else, also commands, time commands. Yeah, because I wanted to look fancy. Yeah, well, I don't know. I can help you with alert with that stuff. That's easy. That's easy peasy stuff. My mind going blank. But yeah, it took me a while to figure it out myself. And after a while, I was like, oh, okay. Yeah, I used to use Streamlabs OBS and OBS because I used to stream on Streamlabs OBS for YouTube, OBS for Twitch. I recently just got rid of Streamlabs OBS. It wasn't doing too good. It wasn't automatically setting the title for YouTube. I was like, okay, no, I'm done. I'm deleting this, and I'm not getting it again. And even a streamer named Cascade Overload has told me the same thing. He said, why aren't you using Streamlabs OBS? It's like, you need to be using regular OBS. I'm like, oh, okay. So I started using OBS for I started using OBS just for Twitch. And then I had Streamlabs OBS just for, and I just had, you must got time. Oh, okay. I don't know what happened because it doesn't show me. It just showed me that 41 messages got deleted. And got caught for cut the symbol spam. What was I saying? Yeah, so I started using OBS for everything. Now I'm starting to use OBS for everything because I'm going back to YouTube. Was it the period? Oh, it was too many periods. Oh, okay. Zach said it was too many periods. Oh, because you typed like a hot tech. Okay, no problem. You okay then? It's all good. But what was I talking about? I was talking about me using OBS and me getting rid of Streamlabs OBS. So yeah, no. I was like, I'm done with Streamlabs OBS. It's trash. It's garbage. I was like, I'm not using it no more. And I told this guy here, Keenan, that is here right now, not to use it, and he sat up there and used it tonight when he was streaming. I was like, I thought I told you not to use Streamlabs OBS.
I made the mistake. I'm sorry.
Yeah, big mistake. I told him not to use Streamlabs OBS because it is not good.
Well, here.
A lot of the streamers.
I'll go and delete it.
A lot of the streamers here on Twitch are using Streamlabs OBS because that's the first thing they see when they go to Streamlabs. They don't know, or they don't figure out. Like Nightbot, for example. When you had Nightbot, the Debunator, you probably had searched that up first and said, okay, what's the I need a moderator bot. And the first one that normally pops up when you do Google is Nightbot. And that's why everybody on Twitch has freaking Nightbot. Everybody on Twitch has Nightbot. Because that's how people finds out about it. Because that's how people did it. They search it up on Google, and Nightbot is normally the first bot that pops up on. No, I did my research. Yep, I know. It says Nightbot is number one for mod bots on YouTube, for Twitch. Yeah, and people go with Nightbot instead of Moobot, and that makes me upset. But then again, it's not my decision. I went with Moobot because for this one, unfortunately, I do have Nightbot for YouTube. But that was for YouTube. That's for YouTube. But I do use Moobot here. I use my custom Streamlabs chat bot, the Dre'Jon bot. Yeah, it was. I use my custom bot, the Dre'Jon's bot. That's a Streamlabs chat bot, and then I use WizBot. And I use WiseBot. And WiseBot was for notifications and other stuff. I started backing some of that stuff off because I didn't need it anymore. Moobot and the Dre'Jon spot was normally already picking up those messages. I think the only thing I left on for WizBot as far as messages and chat is the bits, the host, and the raids. I think Moobot has everything turned on, from resubs to new subs to everything. And bits alert, I have bits all turned on. I have host and raids turned on. All that for Moobot. Because Dre'Jon's bot, which is the Streamlabs chatbot, sometimes that chatbot doesn't pick up everything. So that's why I have 3 bots in chat. And then some of the commands are in different bots as well. Most of my commands are in Moobot. A lot of them are in Dre'Jon's, in the Streamlabs chat bot. And I only have a few in WizBot. But in WizBot, I have my time command. So it tells you what time it is for me in my local area before my time message popped up. So it says, where it says the time, yeah, that's my time. That's my time thing. And then what's good about WizBot, the Deminator, is that the moderators can be able to use it to ban people, because I didn't even know to WizBot you could ban people and time out people. Through a command. So if you did the commands, if anyone typed in !command, if I can spell it, oh, I did spell it right. No, I didn't. Yeah, for WizBot, it is that. I think I spelled it wrong. Hang on. I think there it is. So if you click on the one for WizBot, it'll show you all these things you can see for mods, and you can see for people that are regular, or for me personally that I can use. So like, let's say for example, I click on mine, because I did this on Keenan's WiseBot, because he has WizBot as well. So if you scroll down, it'll show you all of the things that shows for you. So if you want to check your follow status, uptime, viewers, this is for you guys. The game, if you want to check and see what's the current game. If you want to, I don't know what's this host link. I haven't tried it yet. YouTube, my last YouTube video, I have all that set up. Then I can do some things. I can add operators. I can add a VIP. I can temporarily add a VIP, but that's for premium. I can start an uptime goal. Disable the bot chat, and then the moderators have their own thing. They can kick a viewer, They can ban someone. They can unban someone by using that command. They can clean the chat. They can set the title, which I don't use for WizBot. I use that for, what do I use that for? I use that for MooBot. And then I can only use it for Dre'Jon's bot. Because it doesn't let me use it for mods, unfortunately. They can also use the command to turn on the subscriber only mode or turn it off, turn on the followers only mode or turn it off, the emote only mode or turn it off, the in-game, the roll, the drop, the in-game drops. You can do that. They can create a poll, and they can start a multi-Twitch, a multi-live stream. All that, they can use all of that, and the mods can use all of those commands as they're at their pleasure as they need them. And the moderators can also throw a warning to the viewer that is acting up and reset the warnings for the user. So yeah, WizBot has a lot of features. You can permit somebody. You can remove the permit for mods. You can add. You can even add commands in the chat, which I did not know you can even do that. They can delete. They can enable. They can disable notifications. They can do notifications. The viewers have a way to add a new quote, get the list link. The moderators can be able to delete them, do a valid pending quote, and refuse a pending quote. And then I don't have the currency system on. I leave that stuff off, so we'll skip that part. Song requests, that's turned off because a lot of those songs will be copyrighted by DCMA. Ranking level. People can check the subscriber status, sub count, or you can type in !subs. The moderators can start a bingo game if they wanted to. I don't think that's enabled at the moment. And there's some other things in here. There's some games they can play here as well. So yeah, it's pretty lengthy, but it shows you everything that the mods can do, I can do personally, and you, the viewer, can see as well. So it's pretty cool. So if that's another bot you want to use instead of MooBot, you can be my guest, because it is pretty more. It's a lot of features on WizBot as well. The thing I disabled for WizBot was the spam protection, because I have that for MooBot, and I was like, okay, I can't have 3 bots getting the viewer that makes the mistake of spamming or typing in all caps or the simple spam, like when MooBot was the first one that done it. Yeah. So yeah, there's a lot of features that's just packed into WizBot. Yeah, well, Aaron had came across you first, and that's how I came across you as second, because I was like, oh, she looks sweet. She looks like a nice streamer. So I was like, you know what? I'll pop in and say hi. Why not? So you can actually thank Aaronator. He was the one that recommended you. And then I just came in and started working my magic. Being a new streamer? Oh yeah, let me get in here and help her out. Yeah, really do thank him. He is a really cool dude. I really do like him. Yeah, Aaronator 3000. He is a good guy. He's never here anymore, but he is a good guy because he never watches me no more. And I've actually got on him about that as well, by him not
Who
being around, not
are you
coming
talking
in to
about?
check in.
Who are you talking about?
This is Aaronator 3000.
Oh, he's in Clam's channel right now.
Yeah, I know he is.
Little turd sickle.
Hero. Oh yeah, you'll figure it out. And your friend, I can help you. Aaronator can help you. We're all here to help you out on your streaming success. 'Cause it took me a while on a lot of things too. Yeah, and I'm still fighting challenges every day. Yeah, I mean, I'm still going through challenges every day. I might still run into some. Recently here, I ran into an audio problem that's been driving me insane for so long, and I've just been ignoring it. But I had an audio issue too. I had echo problems, and it was because the desktop audio in the microphone was not cooperating. And guess what? This microphone desktop volume, because it's on my gaming laptop here. It's still not perfect, but it was good enough for people to start hearing me when I'm playing my truck sims and when I'm playing this game. Well, of course, when I'm playing Trainz and New Era, I'm right up on my laptop, so everyone can hear my voice just fine. Oh my God, what am I watching? Viega, my man, what's going on, buddy? What's up, my cool, awesome friend? How you doing? I finally understand why people have their mic up their, yeah, because it's hard it's hard. It's hard for a lot of these people. Yes, how you doing, Viega? Good to see you, my friend. Good to see you pop back in. I also need a pop filter so I'm not spinning at the mic. Yeah, I think that'd be a good idea. What happened? Yeah, so if you want to get Westbot instead of Moobot, if you want to switch them out, you can. I mean, all these moderator bots, they do the same. They help to aid your channel. Just don't start adding them like crazy like I did. And then I had someone here who's in my chat copy me, because he's almost got out just about all the same mod bots I do.
Who, me?
Well, who else will I be talking about?
Zach.
No, Zach doesn't. I don't even think Zach has a mod bots yet.
Or, I mean, Snowy.
No, Snowy only has Bluebot.
Oh, he does?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
Yes, sir. Still working on it. Okay. Yes, sir. We are still working on Farm to Market 1960. Yes, sir. The route I have been working on. The route I have been working on here. The last few, this past month actually. I think the past 2 months. Well, I don't know. But I've been working on this route for a while now. Because I'm trying to get it back to where it was. I'm about to be taking a break off this route for a bit though. I need to build another route. And I have another route too. I have 2 routes I still need to modify. So yeah, we'll be doing those on stream as well. As we continue. Oh, the David, this is my chill. This is my relaxing game. This is my chill. This is my relaxing game. Sit up here, build intersections, make traffic lights, build railroad crossings, and drive trains back and forth after I make the intersections and stuff. Oh yeah. This is my relaxation game. This is what I do when I don't want to play my trucking sims. Yes, it will, because I still have to add all the gas stations back. I gotta add the street signs. I gotta add the signs. I still have a lot of stuff to add on here that I added in the last one I had before I wiped my computer clean. I don't blame anyone for that actually. I blame myself because I wanted GTA 5. So I can't blame Keenan or Zach because I blame myself because I wanted GTA 5. I fly on Earth or space for you to be like, oh my god. Yeah, Zach plays Microsoft Flying Simulator 2020 when he wants to relax and get away from it all. For sure, it's better than Animal Crossing or Fall Guys. I really want Fall Guys. I really do love. I love that game. Yeah, I love Fall Guys. I really want to get that game for sure. And just see how bad I rage, because I rage in Trackmania. I rage in Trackmania. I would love to see how I really react in Fall Guys. And guess what? My moderator team can play with me, and anybody else that plays wants to play when I start.
Just so you guys know, raging is understatement for Dre.
Say what?
Raging is an understatement for you.
Yes, that is true. Yeah, I really want Fall Guys. Cooking, I've been trying to find a game that's like cooking. Oh yeah, there is a cooking simulator on Steam. They do make that. Okay, hang on.
I have it, but I haven't played it yet.
Yeah, I don't have it, but I do have it in my Steam wish list. Did you play Overcooked 2? No, I did not. I don't think well, I think that's only for a console, isn't it, Keenan?
What?
Overcooked 2. I think that's only for console. Well, Clan would actually know that answer, because I don't know.
No, it's on Steam too.
Oh, is it on Steam as well? Okay, yeah, no, I haven't
Yeah,
played
because
that
I have it
game
on my
yet.
wish list. I have it on my wish list.
Okay. No, because I can take care of my own account. Channels? Okay. Keenan add me to his manager for Stream Elements.
Yeah.
I've been trying to get Clam to fix her following message. I gotta remind her. I'm gonna remind her this weekend. Nintendo, I know it's on Xbox. I think it's on Xbox One. There's a streamer that I know plays that game. So, yeah, I really want freaking Fall Guys. I do. I really do want that game. Because I want to see how I want to see how Keenan reacts and Zach reacts. Cause you two, we can actually play that together.
What,
Me
Fall
with
Guys?
anybody else that wants to join in with us, because it's multiplayer.
What, Fall Guys?
Yes. So that'll be a game, and I think Clem can even join us on that game as well, because she plays it. She doesn't play as much, but she does play it. Yeah, but Fall Guys, for sure. I know me, you, Zach, and maybe a few more people in our community that wants to join us in that game can play. So yeah, I really don't know. I really do want Fall Guys. Yeah, it's a new game that came out. I think it was this month. It came out this month. Yeah, I think it's kind of like based off the show Wipeout, something like that. I don't know. I have to see what's actually the background behind Fall Guys. But I heard it is a very fun game, and a lot of streamers have been playing it a lot lately. There's a streamer named the Businessman PK. He has been playing it a lot since it came out. Okay, and we all know Keenan and Zach, and I think Zach might know more than Keenan, that Dad, if he can't mod it, he's not playing it. So we're not going to see Dad playing Fall Guys.
Of course not. Because it's not a moderated game.
You can't mod it. So if he can't mod it, he doesn't want it. So Fall Guys for Cass is gone. It's out. Because if he can't mod it, he don't want it.
Now then again, it might come out in the future that it might be modded.
It might become modded then, but then again, after a while, it won't be that popular anymore.
Yeah, exactly.
Because I'm already looking at Fall Guys is free. If you have PS4 Plus, it is free. Any other platform, it is $20. Steam is $20. And for the platinum, I think for the top version, it's a little bit more. And I think it's at $30 for the premium version.
Or which one?
For Fall Guys on Steam. I think it's $30, if I'm not mistaken. There's two versions of it. There's the Ultimate Edition, I think there's the Deluxe or the Premium version, which is about $30.
Fall Guys Ultimate Knockout is
20, should be 20.
$19.99.
This who?
$19.99.
19, yeah, so $20 bucks.
And then the Fall Guys Collector's Pack is $10 even.
Okay.
And then the Fall Guys Fast Food Costume Pack, $4.99, and then
packs you can get.
yeah, and then Fall Guys Collector's Edition, $30.
Dismiss. Let me check and see what's going on with these hurricanes that's about to hit us. One of these storms are gonna hit us. Turn it down. It's the new advisory too. It's 10 o'clock. 1 second, guys. I need to really watch the news here for a second. Hurricane Marco. Oof. Yeah, the 10 o'clock advisory just came out. So what's the new track? Yeah, it's going towards Louisiana.
The whole state's covered.
Yeah.
Twice.
That's good. It's not coming toward. Oh no, it's gonna make a curve. It's gonna hit New Orleans for sure.
Yeah, it'll hit you when it's a tropical depression.
Yeah, but it looks like it wants to come this way, but it's gonna drop into a tropical remain by the time it gets here. see what's going on there. So it looks like it wants. It looks like the storm might not hit us at all. It looks like it's going to be hitting New Orleans at the moment, but it could change. It is Saturday night.
Well, both storms it showed that both storms are going to hit Louisiana.
Yeah, it looks like both of them might be impacting Louisiana for sure, but I think none of them is going to be too bad for us here in Texas and here in Houston.
No,
But
it's not going to
we
be
still,
that bad.
yeah, but we still gonna have to keep an eye on it for sure.
Yeah.
Because
Laura's going
the
to hit.
forecast track could change.
Laura's going to hit Louisiana as a category 1.
Yes. And it's supposed to hit all of Louisiana. That's not just a little bit of it. So New Orleans is supposed to get a double whammy. So the weather right now wants to be in our favor by having strong wind shear, which is good. I would like that Baluma to play Fall Guys on stream, but $20? Yeah, she can probably do it though. How wonderful her community is. I think that they can find a way to play it. Serious shopping now. Thank God. My mom gets back.
When does she get back?
Tracking for Houston? I would definitely have to go serious shopping.
When does your mom get back?
Huh?
When does your mom get back?
She's supposed to be back tomorrow night, according to her.
Oh, okay.
Because I found out where she goes now. She goes fishing and crabbing on the weekends. So get away from my sister and me.
Or is it mainly your sister?
Probably mainly my sister. But sometimes it's always try to get away. But I get stuck with her. Oh, there's still a little girl missing out here. There we go. Alright. One more satellites to put up, y'all. We'll put the next things out, which is the ATLS stopper. That is an asset that gets the cars to stop. You'll get to see what the ATLS stoppers actually does when I run this route towards the end, if I remember to. Because I want to get as many intersections as I can done before I do a test. Okay. Thanks, Vieg. Appreciate it. I did David and hey, I appreciate it so much for your support tonight. It's been greatly appreciated. And have a great night. If you do, hopefully, if you can come back, you definitely do. If you can't, then I'll catch you next time. For sure. Have a great night. Take care. Yes, ma'am. Thanks so much for stopping by. marching season, marching band season this year. All right, Viega, no problem, man. We'll see you when you get back. Well, I think Zach has gotten his ATS up, so he's probably playing that at the moment.
And I'm working on my OBS stuff.
Good. I like to hear that. I'm trying to get Snowy to do the same. Snowy's difficult, so you know I gotta go easy with him.
Yeah. I just kind of wish I could stream it on multiple platforms, you know?
Huh?
I wish I could just stream it on multiple platforms instead of just one.
Yeah.
Like, I want to stream it on Twitch and Facebook and YouTube.
But which one pays you?
YouTube and Facebook and Twitch.
Exactly. Facebook doesn't pay you. Not well unless you're using. Oh, you have a monkey with PC. Okay, good. That's fine. Yeah, I don't even think Facebook Gaming even pays you because I don't even use that mess. Well, that's
I
nice
don't
of
think
you.
so. By the way, Dre,
Mm-hmm.
that link I sent you on Discord,
Yeah.
you have full control.
Yeah, I saw that. Yep, I saw that.
Because I know you know what you're doing in there, and so
Exactly, because I mean that's what I'm using now for my overlays and stuff.
right.
I still need to fix my watch time command. That I do need to fix. I need to figure that out. Oh, they're all tied 93 degrees today. Clan went off?
What?
Clan went off?
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
No, she's still alive.
Oh shit,
She's
she's
playing
still
Apex.
going. Huh?
She's playing Apex Legends.
Oh, now she switched games. Okay. So her Moderino
Yeah.
is over. But she probably playing Apex with Adam.
Yeah, she is.
I had a feeling she was. Because Adam is new at Apex.
Oh, is he?
Yep.
Wow. Okay.
please let it stay towards the west. I'll be happy if it stays to the west. I'm gonna say we still gotta watch more. Oh, that's one. At least one storm we don't have to worry about no more. I'm happier, but none of the tropical storms hit us. No, 2019 we did have a storm hit us. We had a male that hit us. Yeah, we wasn't lucky. Try to stay caught up in Google Maps, so we get to Google Maps really quick. Paradise Valley. 105 is long. It's too long. Alright. Yep. This weekend, definitely gotta keep my eyes on the news. True chocolate storm does not happen on Tuesday in worship. If it does, and if the Lord clears out, all those will be too bad for us as well. Wednesday should be available. If I'm playing the stream on Wednesday, I don't know yet. No, exactly.
She's getting ready to get off.
Huh?
She's getting ready to get off stream.
Who? Oh, Clem. Okay. Get back up to my screen. Get off the maps. Not 36. Yeah. Why are we smacking Ken?
Huh?
You want to make sure you're awake. He's up. Yeah, he's awake for now. I'm not taking a nap today, and I'm wide awake.
That makes two of us.
37. It's still early for Zach. It's only 8. Lucky. 8:32 for him. Oh yeah. Kenny doing something other than playing the game? I don't believe it.
Shut up. I'm about to in a minute.
Yeah, I know you are. I'm surprised Zach's not playing Microsoft Flight Simulator right now.
You and me both.
Or ATS.
That's a shocker. That's a shocker.
He was trying to get over. He was trying to get ATS up. The game kept popping up on the screen. I'm like, okay, are you going to play ATS or not? Alexa, dismiss.
Alexa.
Dismiss.
Alexa already did.
Yeah, you turned down, remember?
I wasn't trying for her to hear me.
Clam! Coming in with the 5 biddies. Appreciate it. How was the rest of your stream, Clam? Oh, rip. Came in, throw bids, and then the button, then move by catches you. Was it exclamation marks, Zach?
Yeah, it was the exclamation mark.
Exclamation marks. How many did she do? Like 5 or 6? I need to check my symbol spam.
5.
5?
She did 5. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I need to check that then. I need to up that some more. I don't know where people get timed out for that.
Oh, she did 3.
Nobody's like
Moobot is a dollar.
I just said I love you with like 3 exclamation marks and time me out. Yeah, I need to fix that. I need to up this spam protection a little bit higher. But how was the rest of your stream? I'll fix it tonight. Yeah, I'll fix it later on tonight, Clam. I'll fix it. How are you doing tonight? Yeah, I'm still tweaking the bots. I got the spam protection turned off from Wiz bot. Dre'Jon's bot doesn't pick that up as much as it used to, and MoveBot just needs to turn it up some more. I'll work on that tonight after I'm done. Stop pulling people's legs, sir.
No.
That's not. That's inappropriate.
Make me.
Zach will say that. So we'll say the same thing.
Zach can bite me.
Ooh, Fall Guys. Oh man, I don't think it's so bad.
Zach
Y'all
can bite
don't know
me.
how much I want Fall Guys.
Oh, I know how much.
Yeah, you
Make me, Zach.
You need to go to your corner now.
Make me.
Well, he is a dad, so.
No.
He is a father. Who also has to deal with a teenager.
I am not acting like a Baldor.
Zach does got to deal with a teenager. So.
Why do those dialogue boxes make your game lag?
I don't know. Every time that's something new that's been happening here lately. This is something new it started doing. Every time I open up the properties windows for the traffic lights or the railroad crossings or anything, it starts lagging badly. It never did that
But when you
before.
close it, it goes back to normal
Yeah,
speed.
it goes back to normal. So I don't know why my frames seem to drop every time I'm making doing changes to the traffic lights, or I'm setting up the controller, I'm setting up the stop, not the stoppers, the slaves, the river crossing, changing the bells, and set the triggers up for the crossings and traffic lights. Everything can work properly.
What is your frame rate? What is your frame rate when you have that open?
Huh?
What is your frame rate when you have that
You can
open?
see the frame rate on the right hand side of the screen. It's in green. Right now it's sitting at 31.
Oh, it is? Okay. I don't see it.
Well, because it's very hard to see, especially when you have something like this. But should be able to see it now. If I move my mouse up to the right or to the left, cover it up
Oh,
with
I see it.
a little bit darker.
Yeah, it was blending.
Yeah. And see, when I open up a window, then it drops. So I don't know what makes it drop. It's never done that before.
I'd say it's time to submit a ticket.
Yeah, I'm probably going to end up having to. I think
that
I
time
did,
it dropped
and
it
they
down to
didn't do
7.
anything. Teenager, 7-year-old, and 3-year-old. All the fun when they're all together. I bet, Zach, I bet. Well, Keenan, get your face out of the bowl. And look, I can see. Zach,
No.
I think we all know that sometimes I think Keenan is a snowy. Sorry, not sorry.
I am not snowy.
Sorry, not sorry.
Sure.
Oh wow. I have no comment for that, Zach.
Stop it.
"31 frames is acceptable." Well, it's acceptable on this computer. Until I get my gaming PC, then it'll be running a lot higher. 31 frames per second. That 31 FPS. That's pretty good for this game. It's better than what it used to be. It used to be in the single digits. So
I wonder if that new computer will make it stop lagging when you have that
I
dialog
hope
open.
so. It'll have a better processor in it, a better graphics card as well. I think the one I have in my Amazon wish list has something. I think it has a 2080 in it or 2070 something like that. With an AMD processor.
Yeah, you have AMD Riser in it.
Yeah. That's the computer of my dreams right there.
Mine has it's Nvidia or whatever it's called.
That's what?
My graphics card starts with an N.
Nvidia? Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I have.
And everything works fine on it.
Yeah, that's what I have. I have Nvidia running on here with the 1050 with a GTX with a 1050. Zach, for what you said, I have no comment for that one. I still have no comment for that. I'm not going to even get into that. I don't even know if I want to get into that. Oh, not 7, 9. I don't know what I'm gonna eat tonight. What kind of food in the world I'm gonna eat tonight? So I'll fish around in the refrigerator, in the freezer, refrigerator, see what I can find. Haha, funny Kenita. contract and road to expand. And we'll continue.
Oh. Now
What?
available Train Sim World 2.
Say what?
I said now available Trim Sim World 2.
Yeah, it's been out since I think Thursday.
It's off 5%.
Got someone in the ad too, like.
So original price is $29.99.
Mm-hmm.
Discounted price is $28.49.
Yeah, I gotta expand land next summer.
5% discount.
Yeah, I guess I'll take it all the way to the end. Then I'll expand the. I gotta expand the land out some more. See, get your behind back down here. We got a lot more ground than what I have so far to cover. A lot more ground to cover. Hi, Shaw. Can't keep these tracks from connecting with each other. I have to keep them like that. Hope your Sunday's going well, buddy. How's your project coming along? You know this roof's not gonna be perfectly straight. So yeah, let me go plug my phone up real quick. Okay, this is where we're gonna build champion force. Alright, let me plug my phone up real quick. I don't know if I want to get Trainz for 2 first or Fall Guys. Zach, that is your personal opinion, sir. That is your personal choice.
What? Okay, that's funny.
Oh wow. Since I plugged my phone up, it dropped to 1%.
Wow.
No problem, Clam. Welcome back. Yeah, Keenan is sweet when he wants to be. He can be like Zach sometimes, a pain in my butt.
How am I a pain in your butt?
I don't know how Zach's a pain in my butt. Huh, guess you don't have an answer to that.
Yeah, because I don't.
I know, I am an arse. Not intentionally though, and I'm proud. Not intentionally though. I feel like SpongeBob. I'm an arse and I'm proud. No, I am an arse and I'm proud. Good Lord, Zach. What can we say about Keenan? I kind of want to see what Zach has an opinion on Keenan. I'm very, very curious. Oh God. I got one emote for you. I got one emote for that one. There you go. Crossing over here. I mean, controller for the railroad crossing over here. Next thing, let's do the traffic lights. Kenny yelling. Actually, matter of fact, while I am thinking about it, I'm really am thinking about it. I need to go ahead and do move up real quick. I can do it while I'm live. Well, I got it.
You just said you weren't going to do that.
Yeah, too late. I'm thinking about doing it, so I'm doing it.
But then again, if you don't, you're going to forget.
Yeah. So I need to do it now. Okay. What was it? Symbol spam? Clan got caught on?
Yeah, it was the symbol spam.
Turn the symbol spam up. So advanced options. Minimum. I knocked it up to about 15. Oh, that's the wrong computer. I blame
You're a
Ken.
dork. You're a dork.
No, that's Zach Kappa.
Okay, whatever.
30. Okay, there we go. Let's see. I think that's it. I think the symbols was the only one. Clam and my new friend got cut up on. Okay. So what's this up now? There we go. Done. Alright, let's go ahead and do the next one. Draft lights. That's what I was putting out before. Kevin's like a hot dog. Does it have? Is it with chili on it, Zach? Or is it just mayo, ketchup, and mustard? That's how you mine. I might slap on some chili if I had chili here. But I don't have chili here, so. Yeah. Yeah, is Keenan a chili dog? Or if it's just a real hot dog? I'm kind of curious to see what Zach has to say. Very, very curious. Alright, got them all out. Alright, let's get them set up here. your OBS there?
Not yet.
Damn, you've been working on that all night. Jeez.
I actually took a break from working on it.
Huh?
I said I took a break from working on it.
Oh, you did. Alright, no problem. Yeah, I'm not surprised none of my moderators are playing the game. I'm surprised Zach ain't playing the game. I'm surprised Keith ain't playing the game. I think Zach was more surprised you not playing the game.
I know.
I'm more surprised Zach ain't playing the game. I'm actually more surprised Zach's not playing Microsoft Flight Simulator right now. Oh, rip. Oh, my internet went out on the laptop. Rip.
Which one?
Huh?
Which one?
The one next to me on the left.
Oh, not your gaming.
No, not my gaming. If it was, then I wouldn't hear you. You wouldn't hear me right now.
Oh, okay.
Duh. Dummy.
Zach is playing.
Huh?
Zach is playing.
So Zach is playing?
Yeah, I don't know what he's playing, but he's playing.
Oh, he must be playing Microsoft Flight Simulator.
Nope.
Well, let me just look and see.
Because on Steam it says he's online.
Means he's not playing the game. It would have said he was playing the game.
So he's lying.
No, because it also says he's not playing the game on Discord. So he's not playing anything. It means he's probably lurking in the chat. I gotta get my Wi-Fi back on from my other computer. I lost access to chat. So the laptop Wi-Fi just crapped the bed. Now you're playing the game.
Mm-hmm. I had to re-verify the files.
Please don't become one of these. Don't do this to me tonight.
Don't cry about it.
He says I was crying.
You were sniffling. I was just kidding. Oh, okay.
Okay, I lost chat for now, so I need to pull up Streamlit out of the chat bot. Zach is playing. I thought so. And I thought you was playing Microsoft Flight Simulator. Hmm. Yep, I had a feeling you was playing Microsoft Flight Simulator. Something told me you was.
When does he not play that game?
It's him and Cascade has been playing that game like crazy. Just give me 1 second, chat. Having problems with my internet, yeah. It might mean I'm having to restart the other PC. Don't know what that means. It's not acting right tonight. Been doing good lately. I think it's just crap fed. It's a non-fan. We won't work anymore tonight. We're gonna retire. I'm not a big fan of the laptop. Come on. That was for you, Keenan, by the way.
Huh?
That was for you, by the way.
What?
That yawn.
Would you stop yawning?
No, I can't. I can't help it. I'm tired.
Well, yeah, because you never took a nap.
Yeah, I didn't take a nap today. Okay, I need to restart this computer. 1 second. Let me just let the computer restart it here. Guess I'll have to pop into Streamlabs so you guys can see. On the Streamlabs, so yes. Pop into the chat bot and read the chat like that. So this other computer restarts. Little deeper valley before I get lost in the elite dangerous. Good lord. Zach's playing all the games tonight. I wonder what he plays next. Bet you ATS or ETS.
Probably.
Wow, this is the longest restarting computer ever. Okay, I'm just gonna force shut it off. Taking too long. There we go. Finally. Got another one, Keenan.
What? You have another yawn.
Did that answer your
You're
question?
a big short. Yes, that answered my question.
Yep, that's it. You're welcome.
Dang, she made me do it.
I know I do it for you because it's almost 12:30 your time. Hey, guys keep tearing up. Come on, you old slow computer. Hey, stop building now. I'm gonna have Keenan on the go all night.
I know who to punch.
Huh?
I said I know who to punch.
Yeah, you can punch the computer screen.
No.
Just don't break it. Just don't break it.
You're funny.
Yes. Yes, I am. It's okay. The only person in chat right now that's probably not yawning is Zach.
Probably.
Because it's only 9 o'clock for him. As he is in Pacific Daylight Time. He's northwestern Canada. Yeah, he's probably not young. What kind of young? I got you starting now. Maybe that's a sign that Keenan should sleep better at night. Kappa.
You're funny.
You're welcome.
Did I say thank you?
You said what?
I said, did I say thank you?
Yeah, you did.
I did not.
Oh. Well, I must be hearing things now.
Yeah.
Guess I have to blame you for that.
Blame
Oh,
Zach.
Or I blame Snowy.
Or blame Snowy, yeah.
Okay. Don't think I know that. I'm trying to get my chat. invited me to pick on lunches. I still got some new followers that I need to start watching it. Oh crap. She did not tell me she was gonna be live tonight.
Who? Ella?
Ella.
Yeah, she's been live for at least an hour.
She didn't tell me. Oh wait, hang on. Maybe she did now. No, she didn't. Kinder eggs, yuck. Shoes, okay. Can somebody tell Snowy not to post weird stuff?
Where'd he post it?
Go look for yourself, sir. Your game can wait.
I don't see where he posted weird stuff. Okay.
I think you're losing it a little bit, Zach. That's not good. I can accept that for Keenan, but for you, Zach, no, I can't. Yeah, he's losing it. Remember hands. You got to have it to lose it. And then you got to win it. Get it? But Keenan, do you have it?
No.
Yeah, you don't. I know you don't.
So, Adam, he plays, just subscribed me, gifted me a sub and two streams.
You say what?
Adam just subscribed me, gifted me a sub and 2 streams.
What's the second stream?
Clams and Niched and Nomad.
Oh, the person Clam rated?
Yeah. He gifted me a sub for him.
Oh, are you lurking in there still?
And Niches? Yeah.
Yeah, that's probably why you got the sub.
Yeah.
And that might be Twitch's algorithm, just picking out random people.
Yeah.
Sometimes I get those random gifted subs. I had one a couple weeks back from somebody I don't even follow. I sure gonna take their emotes. And somebody has a subscription to me that doesn't follow me. From Zach. When Zach gifted those 5 subs, somebody was in there. That's not even my followers list. So yeah, it happens. By the way, I still gotta fix my reset message. That doesn't work. Champion Force. Yeah, spell it right first. Champion Force. Oh, they closed up everything. Dang it, Ken.
What?
I gotta sit up here and reopen everything. It's your fault. Went straight for it. Yep, Champion Force Drive. I got used to streaming with the lights off.
Who?
Me?
Oh.
That's how I'm streaming right now, with the lights off. Oh no, it's not champions. Oh, look at there. Look at somebody got Fall Guys. Somebody's Mr. Popular now. Kappa. Zach, tell me how Fall Guys is. Keenan, you're in it to win Dre's heart. I think he already did. By being the first sub. Doing all kinds of silly stuff. Yeah, please do tell me and the rest of the chat how is Fall Guys for playing it. And all the support he's already thrown. He's the highest bit. He's the highest cheer. The highest bit cheer. He's actually He's actually the only mod that has the 5K bit badge. Well, I think what we do though, and I think I have a few people that has a 1K. Monkey has the 100. That's 100 bit badge. I think there's 2 people with the 1 cheer. With the 1K. I think that's IDK, and I think there's also you, Zach, if I'm not mistaken. And Keenan is the only one with the 5K.
Am I?
Yeah, you do. Yep, you have the 5K bit badge, so. You cheered all those bits with IDK that time.
Oh, that's right, yeah.
That's how you got that badge, yep. Trying to beat IDK for the top spot. Right now, that top spot belongs to Clam. She's the only bit cheer I had this week. Those were the only bits. And I bet you those were free biddies, by the way. I think she's finally getting free biddies. Oh my. Actually, 7. Yeah, because this side of me 2, this side of me 7. Yeah, makes sense. Makes more sense. I think that's how that might work. Train tracks would have been. this light at the current intersection I am working at works. It's been a while since I've been out on that side of town. Oh, what the heck is this thing doing? That doesn't help. No, nothing at all. Okay, done. Figured it out. Alright, so yeah, I'm gonna switch this. There. Alright, that's the way that light works. That's the way I'm gonna set it for. Okay, back to reading chat. Get that out. Felt like you never left.
What?
Felt like you never left.
Oh. All I did was just went to the restroom.
Yeah, it felt like you never left.
Oh, gee, thanks.
Just thinking you over there playing the game. Like Factorio. Hashtag stop.
Excuse me.
You excuse. You leave the
Excuse
table.
me again. What?
You're excused to leave the table.
I didn't know we were at a table, thank you very much.
Oh, I'm sorry. You're excused to leave the Discord server. Delete the Discord voice chat. There we go. That's better.
No, I'm not deleting it.
You're excused to leave the Discord.
I'm not leaving.
I know you're not. Unless it was Zach, then yeah, then it'd be a different story.
Yeah.
Because he might make you leave, Kappa.
He's not gonna make me leave.
It is interesting to say the least. I thought I was going to be a little mind-numbing, but you actually need to actively use brain. You leave the Discord now. Dre doesn't love you anymore. I didn't say that. I was thinking it though, but I was saying it.
What, you don't love me anymore?
I do. For Zach purposes, it was a little bit different. It's always got to be different for Zach, you know.
Oh, yeah.
but Zach is the second person we like around here. Not to mention that he is also a tier 3 subscriber. I still don't have an email for him. Yeah, right now Zach is my highest tier right now. He's up to me at the highest tier. He's actually subscribed to me the same tier as I am. At least mine is lifetime.
Right. Wait, what?
What happened?
Oh, I was just copying what Niche said.
Oh. Laughing for no reason again. Yeah, I get it. No reason. No worries. Sometimes you do that. Sometimes you just laugh for no reason. To green to clear out traffic. Rip. Hang on. There we go. Perfect. Now it's next up. Alright. Oh. I think I'm gonna get the back and chips, guys. Hungry. Angry. I think in the meantime, I'm gonna go to the ad break. I think I'm gonna run an ad break for the non-subscribers, and for everybody else, I'll be right back. get back to it. Cross the controller back there. Set that up.
What are you eating?
Potato chips.
No wonder.
What else would it be? French
I
fries?
don't know. Carrots.
Now, why would I eat carrots?
Because they're healthy.
Yeah, but I can't have ranch.
Why?
Because that's full of sugar.
Oh.
Zach, have you had dinner yet? Well, not 40. No, not 37. There we go. Oh, and by the way, Tina, Zach said I don't love you anymore. I do, but I don't love Monkey anymore.
You don't what?
I don't love Monkey anymore.
Oh, I know that for a fact. I already knew that.
Huh?
I said I already knew that.
Yep. Just reminding you again, just in case you forgot.
How can I forget? You keep reminding me every day.
Not really. Remind you every day.
Are you still
Remind you
streaming?
every time you on. Dre
Are you
want
still
a
streaming?
Monkey Snowy and Millio sandwich. No, Zach, I actually want a Zach and Keenan burger. Kappa. With bacon.
Are you still streaming, Dre? Are you still streaming?
Yeah? Why?
Okay. Just curious.
I should be still streaming. Everything is still running on my side.
Okay.
Yep, OBS still say I'm live. All I see is sheep. Oh my goodness, Dad, come on. Now that comment, now you might want to show yourself to the door for.
Just a heads up, Dre, you're about to get a raid.
Do what now?
I said just a heads up, you're about to get a raid.
Oh, I am?
Yeah.
Okay, make sure y'all ready. Raiding with a party of 10 Raiders. Welcome in. My name is Dre'Jon Williams. Tonight we're playing Trainz: The New Era. I'm sitting up here eating some chips, so sorry about that. Doing Trainz: The New Era, we're working on the fm1960 route. That is the name of a street along Houston, Texas. Yeah, that's what I'm working on tonight. So fm1960, and that'll give you all this stuff. Welcome in, everybody. Bex, and let's see who else is in there. Mitchie, hey mate, how you doing, buddy? They're barbecue flavored, and thank you so much for the follow as well. Welcome to the stream, family. And Brooding M, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Twitch family. Thank you all so much for dropping that raid on the channel tonight. While I get these traffic lights set up. Sure. So this is called Keenan back to your corner. So this is called Trainz: The New Era. This is a train simulation game that you can get off of Steam at the moment, or so you can get it off of the Trainz. I think it's the Trainz. I forgot the website right now, but I got this off of Steam. This is a train building game. This is where you can build routes, you can build traffic lights, you can build your own railroad crossings, you can have trains, and there's plenty of free content to get this game the way you want it to get, the way you want it to get it to run. So, and I'm actually very popular with this game on YouTube. So I was like, you know what? I might as well bring this game to Twitch. So yeah, so you can build traffic lights, you can build trains, you can put trains out, you can build routes, you can have your own railroad crossings. Like I'm working on one right now. We're just trying to finish up the intersection. Yeah, so we're working on getting trying to get this route finished off here. Normally reset the controllers. We can get the traffic lights changing. Okay, so I got them going. I appreciate the sub to the YouTube. I really do appreciate it. Yeah, I've been on YouTube a lot longer than I've been on here. That's for sure. Get this finished off. And thank you, Mods, for giving out that information. Okay, so now we're going to go ahead and connect the railroad crossings up. This has already been set. Now we just need to set the bells, and then we are done. No, that's already set up. Okay, Zach, we'll see when you get back. Yeah, I think Keenan's not going anywhere. Thanks, man. Yeah, it's the only stuff I play. I don't play anything else because this is copyright free. So this is what I wrote with, actually. This is the music I always play. We need to add something to the exclamation mark VTC and add our recruiter to that message. Okay. I can do that, Ken.
Add Zach's name to it.
Yeah, I can do that. I'll do that after. That's not a problem.
I'll remind you after stream.
Yeah, because I will forget. As soon as I end, we're ready.
Yeah, you're gonna be like, what did I need to do?
Yeah. What I was supposed to do? Hang on. And I'm young, so I'm surprisingly, my mind's not that sharp. And you knew who I blamed for that.
Me.
Yep. Who else?
Zach.
Nope. Nope, this time I put the blame on you.
Gee, thanks.
You're welcome.
That
Yeah,
was not.
hopefully
That was a
put
rhetorical
I
question.
hope that put a nice bright smile on your face, Kappa.
Sure.
Alright, I think we're
Whatever
gonna stop
floats
here.
your
We're gonna
boat.
test it out. So, Champions Force is the end of the session we're gonna stop at for tonight. Building. We're gonna test and then we're gonna end.
Whatever floats your boat.
Because Mr. Keenan here needs to go to bed. Kappa.
I do not. Well, actually, really, I do, but I don't
You
really want
do.
to.
See, you know you do.
I don't, but I do, but
Then you don't want to.
I don't want to. No.
Eventually, you're gonna have to stop staying up all night. You're getting old now.
Wait, I'm getting old?
Well,
That's
the
news
last
to
time I
me.
checked, you in your 30s.
Last time I checked, I'm only 5.
You should not be on Twitch if you're 5. So.
I know, right?
And if you was 5, you've been acting like a child right now.
I know,
should
right?
be in bed.
Yeah.
second. Welcome back, Zach. Yeah, this is a wonderful community I got. Wonderful community.
See, Zach, I never ran away.
We are a wonderful community. Great people, family friendly. Yeah, we're
Especially
amazing.
someone that gives the streamer a hard time.
Huh?
I said, yeah, and someone that gives the streamer a hard time.
Yeah, but you gotta do it on purpose. That's one cookie for that.
Okay. Depends on the cookie.
So what if I do? Dre loves it. Now you're talking my language. Now you're starting to speak my language. Yeah, we dabble in a little bit of games, Raiders. We dabble in a little bit of games we play. ATS, ETS2. We play. Oh wow, that message is just very delayed. Well, it's 10 minutes. Okay, that's probably why.
Wow, that is delayed.
Yeah, that's delayed. Yeah, except for 10 minutes. That's why. To reduce the spam. Yeah, we played ATS, ETS2. We played this game. We play Trackmania. We do dabble a little bit in Fernbus, but I deleted it recently because of space. Because I have this game on here, and this game takes up a lot, and I mean a lot of space. Yeah, there's probably the other games that we do play on stream. I might do a just chatting stream. I might pop up an early stream. Yeah, planning to change my stream schedule in about a few months. Next month. I'm about to say in a few weeks. The word I'm looking for. In a few weeks, I will be changing my streaming schedule. As I'm going to be making the return back to YouTube. I'm going to be making that return back to YouTube and go back to streaming YouTube again. And yeah, have a great time. As these trains go past, I probably won't chat as much. So if you have any questions, please ask the mods. Alright. Ready? Let's go. And Kenan, I don't believe that because you in voice chat. But where at though? I tried, but it didn't work. A dork. Okay, so now this is 12-year-old behavior between you two. Ducky. Welcome back to high school. Except for me, in high school, you had cussing. Don't summon Snowy, Zach. hate to let stalkers themselves. They like to spawn random cars. This game does, and it's been doing this for years, and Trainz not fixing it. Track clearance. Yeah, I don't know. It's been doing that for years.
Detector, milepost 10.0, main 1, no defects. Repeat, no defects. Total axle 356. Train speed 29 mph. Detector out.
see. Smoking tea, hello, welcome. I'm just about done to you, just about missed the stream. But I walked through the stream. But unfortunately you're kind of late because I'm just about done here. Came in at the last second there. But folks, thank you so much for being here tonight and supporting the stream. Thank you so much for the follows, subs, resubs, gifted subs, wins, tips, post grades, and your continued support to this channel and to this community has been greatly appreciated. Thank you all so much for being here. Tomorrow will be Sunday Night Trucking, Dre'Jon Williams 98 style. We're going to be diving into some ETS2. And yeah, we're going to have some fun on there, have a great time. And we'll do some trucking in Europe. And of course, now I have all map mods. I have all the map DLCs for Euro Truck Simulator 2 and American Truck Simulator. So I'm very happy that I'm all caught up in map DLCs. I don't need anymore. I'm all caught up for now. So Colorado and Iberia comes out for Euro Truck, and Colorado comes out for American Truck. But folks, until tomorrow, peace. Be good to each other. My name is Dre'Jon Williams. This is the Dre'Jon Twitch fam. Today we have played Trainz and New Era. We enjoyed some good old Trainz, and we had a wonderful time, and we had a nice raid. Yeah, folks, have a great day, have a great night wherever you are around the world, and I will catch you all again on tomorrow. Until then, take it easy, love you all, have a great night, have a great day. Good night, and God bless.